Alrighty, new day means new fun. Yes. You know, it's a game I never played. Mario Kart World. I have it. Came with my console. Came with my Switch too. No, everyone hates the Switch 2. How dare you? How dare you buy a Switch 2 and enjoy it? What are we doing? We are gonna play Collectors Cove. Should be a very cozy game. Other than that, we really have 9 Souls and Pokemon Pokopia to get into as well. That's all there is to it. Editing, we got to the started editing the demos video. In other words, we got through 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We went through 2 of the 8 games. So that's a quarter, 1/4 of the editing when it comes to that part. There's still a lot more editing after that, but we got started on that. I think it's turning out real good. We got through Collectors, no, not Collectors Cove. Bonnie Bear Saves Frog Time, which is a really good and interesting demo. Some funny moments for sure. And then the Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. So like the Blockbuster Store Simulator. Um, so we really have a lot of work to do. when it comes to editing shorts, our shorts are doing pretty well. You know, talking about 922 views, 14 likes, love that. 661 views, 9 likes, like that. 1,000 views, 4 likes, like the views, but not the likes. 888 4 views, 13 likes. So we are getting some more likes, and so that means a lot to me. We're slowly climbing up in subs again. That means a lot to me. So we really are. So we're struggling with shorts, getting to the editing of shorts. Shit. No coffee. We're okay. Definitely been a lot worse. Just a little spill. So, so yeah, the best way I can explain to you what's going on with my shorts is there's a lot of content that I'm just might never get to, right? Um, about 9 minutes of Fortnite, 15 minutes of, and when I talk about the times I'm talking about, these are all videos that are in 30-second clips. So when I say about 9 minutes of Fortnite videos, Fortnite content, I'm talking about 9 minutes of 30-second clips. So it's like 18 30-second clips, right? 15 minutes of I forgot the name of the game. Celeste. 15 minutes of Celeste content, 4 more minutes of Fortnite content, 6.5 minutes of Elden Ring content, 5 minutes of nonsense content, 16 minutes of Elden Ring content, a minute and a half of Elden Ring content, a minute and a half of Elden Ring content, 6.5 minutes of Sonic Adventures 2 content, 5 minutes of Elden Ring content, 2 minutes of Elden Ring content, 4 minutes of Fortnite content, 20 minutes of Cult of the Lamb content and DLC, with the DLC, a minute of nonsense, a minute 30 of Elden Ring content, 4 minutes and 30 seconds of Fortnite content, 22 minutes of Elden Ring content, 2 minutes of Fortnite content, 13 minutes of, I don't know what this is. 13 minutes of Elden Ring content, 28 minutes of Neo 3 content. So pretty much before we reach the Neo 3 content, all that content before is Fortnite, Elden Ring, and then there is Cult of the Lamb, Sonic Adventures 2, and Celeste. But there's a lot of Fortnite and Elden Ring content. So back to it. 28 minutes of Neo 3 content. We're not done. We're not even close to done. 8.5 minutes of Fortnite content. 15 minutes of Reanimal content. 13 minutes of Reanimal content. 7.5 minutes of High on Life 2 content. 3.5 minutes of Subnautica content. 50 seconds of Elden Ring content. Minute and a half of Elden Ring content. 2.5 minutes of Under the Island content. Okay. I mean, I cannot. There's still a lot more. I don't want to, because now we caught up to some, like I'm saying, probably, so that should give you enough of an example of what's going on with my shorts and why I'm struggling to get to them. Is I'm very overwhelmed. I'm backlogged up the backlog. You know what I'm saying? And we continue to add new content every day. So I'm saying there's still more between that. But going forward now from the front to the back, that's from the back to the front. We have a minute and a half of Pokemon Pocopia, 9.5 minutes of demos from Demos Day, 6.5 minutes of Mr. Sleepy Man, 6 minutes of Nine Souls content, 6 minutes of Pokemon Pocopia content, 3 minutes of Planet of Lana content, 6 minutes of Pokemon Pocopia content, 5 minutes of Resident Evil Requiem, 14 minutes of Resident. So that gives you an example of that. Just should give you enough examples of there's still some more. Not that much more. There is definitely some more, but not that much more. Now that we went through the front to the back a little bit, going from the front downwards. But you can see where we're backlogged, and we have Celeste content, Cult of the Lamb content, like I don't know what to do with that content. I haven't gone through it, so I just haven't been wanting to go through it because I'm overwhelmed with, okay, we're always adding new content, and we want to get to the newer content first before we backtrack to that older content, especially if that content is timeless. So Elden Ring, Fortnite, kind of timeless, right? So that's kind of what's going through my mind is, and one of the things that's happening is we definitely want to focus on our demos and our demo content. That's what I really want to push in. And then we want to push new content in the new games that we're playing as well. So going backwards is kind of not happening right now. We're struggling to do it. So we got to like Under the Island stuff. That content should be thrown away. So what to throw away, what not to throw away, what to spend time editing, what not to spend time editing. And what's happening between all this is Wednesday comes, play my demos. Thursday's here, that's today. And I have to edit that content to get it out by Sunday. We want that content out Sunday, Monday, the latest. Right? So we are focused more on that cycle of Wednesday play demos, get the demos video out Sunday through Monday. And then Monday through Wednesday, we're playing catch up on all areas and in life too. So lately I've been dealing with some things, nothing serious, but maybe possibly like Crohn's disease. That's not confirmed, but some blood tests show that I might have Crohn's disease. So I'm dealing with some stomach issues, nothing life threatening, nothing like that. And I am feeling better. I've been feeling better for the past few days, for the past week or stuff, couple weeks and stuff. So we but I was dealing with that where I was having some abdominal discomfort, and it was really like a fear thing, a mental thing of, am I dying or something? Is it my heart? But everything's good there so far. Everything's good. But that's just something I'm dealing with, as well as my teeth. I've been going to the dentist, getting work in to fix my teeth. I hadn't been to the dentist before that, like in 5 to 6 years. So big mistake there, my own fault. And so I knew I needed a lot of work. And so I'm taking care of that. So we're doing a lot of things that are right. And we're doing a lot of good things for my health and myself. And we continue to try to push in every area. But unfortunately, I'm struggling to get to the shorts. I'm struggling to backtrack into the shorts. And I still don't know what to keep, what not to keep. So I really can't be mad at myself. I really don't know when I could push it to the next level. That's kind of one of the things that goes through my mind is I need to take my editing to the next level. I need to spend 2 to 3 days going through all the shorts on my phone and just getting through them and deleting and being very precise. Because like I mentioned, a ton of content, and there's still more than that. And there's always new content coming in. So it's one of those things where I need to go through it and I need to just scrap a ton of it and only grab really, 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 really good moments and really good clips. And I'm not the best judge of that. I could post a lot of bad ones. I'm not gonna lie. So we're just struggling with all that, and like I'm saying, I'm overstressed. So I'm one of the things that happens with happening with my stomach and stuff, and all everything going. It's stress. It is stress. Now I have to say this because it's very true. I'm a very blessed human being, right? So most of my stress is self-induced. But either way, life is stressful, you know. But I would feel irresponsible because there's people out there who deal with a lot more than I do. They deserve to be a lot more stressed than me, and so I feel bad that I am stressed, even though stronger people under my circumstances would not be stressed. And that's kind of, I guess, a hard part of it is I'm not anyone else. I am me, and I am stressed. You know, and that's what happens with like a lot of, let's say, like millionaires and stuff who are rich. Like, not me, not a millionaire, the bum who's blessed. You know, well off though. You know, like I'm doing fine, but not a millionaire, nothing like that. But really rich people, athletes and stuff. A perfect example is athletes, right? Athletes, people are like, "Oh, you're getting paid millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. Like, how dare you be stressed?" And it's like, no, like you obviously, it doesn't matter. It's individual. Being stressed is a mental thing for the most part, right? Obviously, there's a lot of things that help the stress be induced more and stuff like that, but you can have the perfect life and still be stressed because it could be all mental, you know. So as someone who does not deal with a lot of issues that are real bad issues in the world, and real things that I just can't imagine dealing with. There's people out there who can't afford food, can't afford, stuff like that. That's real stress in my opinion. So I do feel like sometimes I feel like, oh, I'm stressed, but it's like, whoa, whoa, let me make sure I make sure that people understand it's not like I'm struggling really hard and I like, it's real stress. No, it's I'm just a human being who overstresses myself. I am pushing to try to make better content. I am pushing to make it. Um, and I am dealing with some things off stream. I'm dealing and trying to become better and pushing my health and pushing life and all that stuff. That it is stressful. I am stressing myself out. And so I had to kind of backtrack a little bit as I was dealing with these health things. Like, hey, you know what? Let's take away from the stress. Let's not be so hard on myself. If we catch up with editing, we catch up. If we don't, we could always scrap it all and start over. That's one of the beauties of content creating is there's always new content to get to. It's always about what's next. It's always about what you're doing, and there's always going to be something next. So staying in the present, staying in what's now and what's coming up is where I want to be more than trying to go backwards and grab all the stuff that's back there. But it's still there, and it's still stressful that it's there. And when am I going to get to it? Am I going to get to it? Those are questions that I am struggling with. Um, so yeah, sorry about this rant. This is for me personally, right? Whenever I go into these rants, this is my therapy in a way. So appreciate anyone who stood through that. It's not for you guys to answer, to say anything, or to really. It's just me venting. So all that being said, we're still trying to find our vision. We're still trying to have better streams. We're still trying to attract viewers. We're still trying to maintain viewers. Those. That's kind of one of the things I think we need to do a much better job of. And what are we trying to play? What do we have a vision for our channel? Those type of things. Um, I don't know. We're in game. We pretty much it's as simple as this. We're a gaming channel. I love gaming. I want to promote gaming. I want to be gaming all the time. So we're a gaming channel that's about gaming. That's about it. Now, within that space, there's a lot of areas. Right? I'm not really big into PvP. Don't get me wrong. I'll play PvP. I've had a lot of So yeah, we're dealing with all this stuff, and we're trying to push and be better, and so we're struggling. What I'm saying, I forgot where we were. Where we were is this is a gaming channel. I'm about gaming, and it's about what I want to play. And so, one of my big things that I want to promote is variety of games, not just one game. I like to play a lot of different games, and just because that's what I like to play. I play games for different reasons. I don't like to sweat it up all the time, but guess what? I like sweating it up too. So, you know, I like it. I like it all. So really, right now we're kind of in a cozy phase. So we go through our phases back and forth. We go through our so right now we're in gaming, what I like to call gaming limbo. What that means is I'm not really inspired to play anything right now. Right? I feel like I should push in Pokemon Pocopia. I think the game is fantastic. It'll be awesome to get to the higher level stuff, higher tier stuff, beat the game, all that stuff. Um, I don't know what else. That's what I'm saying. I really don't know what else. So other than that, we added in Nine Souls. We've been playing Nine Souls, a Metroidvania, challenging Metroidvania. Awesome game, fantastic, loving it. Great choice. Um, but we also want to continue to add new games, and so we're in gaming limbo where most of the games we start, we're not putting in 20 hours in. We're putting 5 hours, 10 hours, we're struggling to get over that 5 hour mark in a lot of games that we're playing right now. Um, that's because we're in gaming limbo. We're just trying different things, enjoying our moments, but we're really not getting sucked in completely into something. And really, that happened because we got sucked into Elden Ring DLC, right? We got sucked into Liza P DLC before that. And then recently, we got sucked into Resident Evil Requiem and loved it. And then before that, we were sucked into Subnautica, which even Subnautica at some point we were like, I'm over it. I'm ready to move on. But we were having so much fun. We were having so many viewers and stuff, and it was just really good for stream that I had to keep it up and I had to beat it. Because I knew once I stopped, I would not go back to that game and beat it. And I was like, I really do want to beat it. So, there's all these different things going on in my mind and what we're trying to do that right now we're in gaming limbo, right? So we're just trying new games and trying to push that agenda even further. And so right now there's a lot of new games that aren't great, you know? Right, like Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection. That game looks fantastic, but I'm not spending $70 on that. You know what I'm saying? Like next week, the big game is Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert. That's a game that, but other than that, no game is really a game that I want to put more than 20. If I put 20 hours in any of these games here, that's like, wow, fantastic. So we're in that gaming limbo where we don't really know what games we want to spend 20 hours in. Right now, we I guess Souls like games and Metroidvanias are calling me. Right? And then so we do have that issue, right? The one game that's sucking me in right now has been Pokemon Leaf Green. But it's really my cozy game, and I freaking pass out, go to sleep playing it. So I just play it at night when I go to sleep. All right, so we're struggling with streams. We're struggling with getting to editing content. We're struggling. It's the way of the road. It's the way of the road. All right, nothing new. Gonna happen again soon. It's always the state we're in, to be honest. All right. We got a lot of editing to do, a lot of stuff to do, and a new game to play. I bought this game for like 18 bucks. We're playing on the Switch too, my cozy console. Yeah. Love my Switch 2, can't lie. I know the haters gonna hate, but I love my Switch 2. Hasn't let me down yet. You know what I'm saying? Like when I buy a game on a Switch 2, it's not like, oh man, I wish I bought that game on the. No, it hasn't happened to me several times with the Switch. So we'll see if this one is the game that goes, hey, you know what? I should have bought it on the PS5. Either way, we getting cozy with it, and I'm hoping to have a great stream. And hopefully we could get some editing done too. Like I'm saying, I do need to continue to edit and stuff. So productivity has been a struggle for me, and that's what happens though, right? When I get on stream and I'm trying to be productive and stream at the same time, stream suffers a lot, and we need to have good streams. So we keep on keeping on. That shit just goes hard as fuck. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit goes hard as a motherfucker. True though, that's true though. This is already edited. Sorry, guys. Give me a moment, and we'll lock in for like an hour at least. I know, man. We gotta get working. It's gonna be a tough edit. It's gonna be a good one. That's the thing. I feel like I could separate them and do two different ones. 24 seconds. We'll put them together. What are they talking about? Whatever, dog. scan them all. What are you doing? He's right there. Scan it. Man. Sorry, guys, I'm editing. It's friendly. We're friendly. We're chilling. We're chill. We're chill. Very chill, dude. Chill, dude. Chill, dudes. Shit out of me. Scan him, man. You gotta scan them all. What are you doing? He's right there. Scan it. Man. Shit out of me. Sorry, guys, I'm editing, man. I did it though. Get another short out later today. Oh my god, it's already 6:15. Whatever, man. I can't. Well, we did enough. We gotta lock in for gaming. I'm sorry. Well, we're just getting started. That's why I can't try to do both. Then I get locked in editing and I can't stop because that's like one of the most important things I need to do. Struggling to get to. Let's go. Get our cozy on. What? Gotta be bright colors. This is my sharks. Hmm. Ooh. Gotta get the color of the hair right. That's right. That's right. I don't like that one. This one. Oh no. Maybe this one? Yeah, that's the one. Bumblebee shirt? Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. No. The fish. You gonna catch some fish. You sweatshirted up. The banana duck. The duck banana. Outer space for the space gal. Oh, cherries. Charmander? Bulbasaur, I mean? La Luna. I like that, actually. Polka dots. Ooh, that's pretty fire, too. Feel like the duck banana's goated, dude. But I am a star. Duck banana, dude. Jorts. You always gotta wear jorts. Khaki jorts? Banana jorts? Yeah. Oh, the rain boots. Hell yeah. It's coming together. It's coming together. Ooh. Pink though. Or we can match my Crocs. Purple. Maybe. I like it. I like it. Let's do it. No hat. Oh, I like the bucket hat. Oh, but it ruins the hair though. What about the beanie? What about the beanie? No cat ears. That's pretty fire. Yeah. Now we talking. She looks good. She looks good too. And I like the way you calling me too. Like I pulled over in like a tutu. Cause she wanted me, I really want you too. Cause I never care, baby, feeling the love in the air. Feeling the love, I don't care. Well, now just look at this place. Ain't it beautiful? To us, this here's the best part of being a collector. Discovering new fish and crops to fill your compendium. That's the bread and butter of it for most folks. Rising in the ranks can be fun, sure enough, but truth is, it was never the most important thing to us. Being able to travel from island to island, enjoying nature's beauty while searching for new discoveries. Now that's the good life. That's how your parents and I became friends, and in time, more like family. A shared kind of appreciation. Ah, I do miss them, and I know you do too, don't you? I wonder if they've reached the Collector's Cove by now. When's the last time they sent us a letter anyhow? Huh, they always did get distracted pretty easy. Hey Aaron, you listening to me? Well, like I was saying, till your parents are back, I'll be the one teaching you the way of a collector. Were we allowed to choose a name and I didn't choose it? And now I'm Aaron? I'm down. I'm down, but Libby's the name. I know they already showed you some things, but let's be honest, teaching never was your strong suit. What's that? You're wanting to follow after them, past the Collector's Cove? You know you'll need to be name rank collector for that, right? Have near your whole compendium complete. To be young again, full of that boundless energy. Well then, I reckon we best not waste any time. Don't you worry, stick with me, and you'll be name rank collector before long. Of course, if I'm gonna teach it proper, we gotta start with the basics. If there's one thing a collector needs first, it's sharp eyes. You're an explorer at heart, so you need to be able to spot what others might miss. So let's start there. Show me what you can do. I got you. I got you. Look, I toggled. Look. Different modes. Different modes. Different modes. I did it. I did it. What's up? What's up? Why is it bright though? I feel like it's a little bright. Ooh, look at that. Yo. Hey there. Are you real? Are you real? You're a dino, but you're freaking sweet, dude. Good, sharp eyes. I figured as much. Best collectors keep polishing their basics, and seeing is one of them. You're trending crops, you gotta notice if they're dry or how far they've come along. But I'm getting ahead of myself. While we're here, let's make the most of this island and gather a few resources before we move on. Go on, let Marty take you over there so we can get started. Uncle Terry will meet you there and show you how to gather what we need. Can I tell you a secret? I want to change my name. I want to change my name. I feel like I messed that up. I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm just Clibby. That's how it works. That's my gaming persona. And I'm not an Aaron. There's no way. Yo, this is crazy that you can't start all over? Warzone tonight? That's crazy. All right. Let's just see. I'm playing on a different account, seeing if, yeah, we could change names. One's on me. I couldn't, yo, how do I delete it? My bad. God damn it. Kyler Murray goes to the Vikings. Sheesh, man. It's such a good fit for him. Sorry, guys. No, it's anticlimactic, but I got to get my name. We're not ready yet. I'm sorry. We got to delete it from the freaking, And like, how do I delete it from the cloud though? I don't know. What? That should be it. Let's see. Let's continue. Back here. Didn't tweak that. I think I am Clippy. How do I see my name? You gotta pet him, of course. You not pet him. Like, that's just rude. Tell me you love me, my horny toad. Next to me, I'll never be in love again. Centipedes, we're always gonna be my friend. Don't you see? I always wanted you to know. I like the way you play the trombone. Play the trombone. And I'm thinking that you should know. I played the trombone. I played the trombone. I need you to let me go. Let's see, Uncle Terry. Ah, so Jerry finally sent you my way. Let me guess. Went off rambling about crops again. Don't mind him. He just can't help himself. The old farmhead. Among the three of us, I'm usually the one keeping things on track. Comes with the job, I suppose. Now then, to work. We'll need some basics before we shove off, and this island's rich with resources. I've set aside some old tools for you. Bit rusty, but they'll serve well enough. They'll even clear a path if something's in your way. Around here, we've got trees for wood and fiber, rocks for stone, and if you spot a soil heap, dig it up for good measure. I'll be waiting by the pond near the waterfall. Don't dawdle. Man, you didn't say my name, though. Say my name, say my name. I think it is Clibby. It should be Clibby, not Aaron. Say my name, say my name. I'm thinking I'm a Clibby. Would you be a Clibby? Rather say my name. Is it true that you mind? Sexy sometimes when I need you by my side. Everybody wants to go. Is it true? You suppose? Then I got to let go. Then I got you on the floor. If you wanna get high with me, just tell me what you wanna see. I feel like I'm Jodeci. Next to me is super freak. Super freaky. She got super freaky. I think I gotta be honest. Why do I feel like it was better on the PC? I usually don't feel that way. I feel like the graphics here are pretty bad. Can't hit that and break that? What is this game? Wood and fiber. One more tree. Also really bright. I don't get why it's super bright. Mining away on a minefield in the toilet bowl, baby. I'm mining away on a minefield. Tell me where to go, my little honey bun. I could be in love with you every which way. I would never lie to you, honey bun. I think I'm insane when I'm doing my thing. Keeping it cozy, keeping it cozy. We're keeping it cozy every single time. We're keeping it cozy, keeping it cozy, keeping it cozy. How do we sprint? Is there a sprint button? Look like it. Oh, I love to sprint. Brachiosaurus. Oh, he's by the water. I did the same thing in the demo. I'm so stupid. By the waterfall. Isn't it loco? Aren't you low? Oh, that's a big fish, though. Tools held up all right, did they? Not the finest kit you'll find around, but they're good enough. Now a collector's not official until they've made their first discovery, and every proper collector needs something to keep track of it all. Your parents left this for you. Your very own collector's compendium. Read it well, and it'll remind you of where you've been and where you're headed. Now then, an empty compendium won't fill itself, so let's start with something simple. See that pond over yonder? There's fish in it, and you're about to learn how to catch them. Here, take this old rod, cast close to a fish, and it'll notice soon enough. But mind their tricks, fish will nibble before they bite proper. Don't get fooled. Once it's hooked, it's all give and take. Reel while it rests. Ease off when it bolts. Let the line get too tight and snap, there goes your catch. So keep an eye on the tension, eh? I even came up with a little rhyme for it. When it's still, reel your fill. When it swims, by Blackbeard's nose hair, don't snap your line. I'm still working on that last part. Anyway, give it a try. Got me a fishing rod? You're the best uncle ever. Right on it. It's right on it. How do I... Oh. Got a bluegill. But what was that? Fishing strong pull, left Z. I was trying to do that. What the hell was that? I guess I don't have that ability or something. Oh, I can't hear the game. I want volume. I gotta catch two of them. Okay. Oh, come on. You noticed. You noticed. Got him. That was an easy catch. Uncle, I'm a natural. Not bad at all, considering the rod's held together with little more than salt and luck. Between us, here's an advanced tip. If you're careful about the tension, you can still reel even when the fish fights. That'll slow it down without snapping the line. Good technique for bigger catches. Now, with all the collecting you've already done, don't fret about stripping this island bare. New ones rise while old ones sink away. The sea gives and takes, as always has. Without it, we collectors wouldn't last long out here. So A need no to worry. There will always be new bountiful islands to explore. Right then, one more thing before we shove off. Your fable fin. Don't give me that look. It's the formal term. Fine, your fabled companion. Better? I've had Marty ever since I started out as a collector. He's like family to me. Life at sea can get lonely, and a loyal mate makes it all different. I'm sorry. So what do you call yours? Oh, we got a best bud. I call him, nah. Call it sunshine. My sunshine. Sunny, just sunny. I like it. I like it. It's sunny. Oh my god, I didn't look at the other options there. Sunny, eh? Fine name for a fine mate, you know? Fable fins usually roam alone. So they bond with the collector, that is. After that, there's no stronger partnership at sea. I was still a wannabe shipwright. My first boat sank within minutes. Ha. That's when Marty found me, carried me around till I learned better. Been a team ever since. The good old days. Now, speaking of boats, you've got one too. Your parents made sure of it. It's anchored just beyond the cliffs. Not bad for a starter, either. Lower that ladder behind me and let Sonny take you across. I'll meet you aboard. Board your boat. Down, dude. All right, I'm looking for fish. Yo, Sonny, what's up? Get back to my starter boat. Uncle Jerry, bro. What does Jerry want? Oh, here we are out on the open seas at last. Can you smell the salt in the air? Before we head for a new island, let's make sure Sonny gets a good meal to recover some stamina. Without stamina, your companion will need to rest before moving on. Here, take these fish and feed them all to Sonny. Oh, we feed them our bluegill, bro. Yo, we can still customize. We didn't fail. We're good. We're good. Oh, snap. We don't have any hats. We don't have none of that. We got to discover it. I don't know what's X or Y. Yo, you look hungry. Oh. Yo, there's fish. You catch. Surgeon fish. It's kind of mean. Yo, that's a mean fish. Oh, it's a clownfish. We're fishing ranked up. What is this? This gotta be for like stuff in the water, not for. God, man. Fish everywhere. The dream come true. Not stop. That's a bull rush. Look at that thing go. Yeah! A reef triggerfish. That was a nice catch. Bait maker. Oh, we're on it, Uncle Jerry. We're freaking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, you look like you want to eat Dory. Dory's kind of delicious. Delicious. I get money for that? $70, 60, 80. Hey, you want Dory for sure, bro. feel lovely. I feel lovely. If you want to dance, we could dance on the moon. I just want you. Well done, and look how happy they are. Whenever Sunny runs out of stamina, they'll curl up for a nap to recover. You can still interact with them in the meantime, but travel will have to wait. Now that everyone's full of energy, let's pick our next destination. All you need to do is tell Sunny where you want to go next. I want to go night fishing. Dory. What time of day would change the fish? What's up, Sonny? Where are we going? There's an island up ahead. Onward! Sunnyvale, Sunnyvale, Sunnyvale. I'm catching a fish on the boat. Really be moving. Be trolling. Dories all over the place. We've got some time before reaching that island, so let's get you more self-sufficient. Time for farming, and a bit of building, I suppose. Here's a hammer and some more materials. Use them to build the flute planter boxes. If you need to, you can use the hammer to deconstruct them and get your materials back. Once that's done, it's planting time. I can hardly wait. Here, take this seed pouch and some sweet potato seeds. Plant them in the boxes and don't forget to water them. Use this watering can to do that. Dry crops won't, but it's raining. I don't need to water shit. Talking about that. Need planters. There. And 3, that's all we can make, because we're broke. Broke boy status. Broke boy status. Broke boy status. We're farming, we're doing it! Well, it's raining, dude. It's a tutorial. On how to water plants in a tutorial. No, it's raining. Already watered. How do I fill up my water bottle? Out of water. Oh, biggin! It's a normal fish, it's a dory. I pressed it early. That's one's on me. Nice work. Keep an eye on your crops, water levels, but don't panic if they dry about it. They're tougher than they look. If you change your mind about what you planted, use your shovel to dig up the seeds. No matter the growth stage. Just one more thing for your farm: a water station. This is vital so you don't go running. That's what I'm saying. Just feed it some wood and it'll produce water until it's full. Then you can use it to fill up your watering can. Listens to me though. Everyone's like, yeah, shit. Job, baby. Baby for life. Great, now while those crops are growing, oh, look at that, there's flotsam drifting by. Perfect chance to gather more resources without setting foot on our island. Courtesy of Uncle Terry, your boat has a plunger gun already mounted to it. Use it to reel the flotsam in. Yo, the flotsam. But we nowhere near that shit. When do we have it on this side? Are you serious? Got it. First flotsam. Oh, we're so good. So good. What's up, Unc? Nice haul. That got you some good resources, I reckon. Sonny will always alert you when a flotsam is nearby. It's a handy way to gather supplies while at sea. You've still got time before reaching the island, and you look like you could use a breather. Why not head inside for a nap? You can even use your hammer to redecorate the cabin if the mood is striking. The mood be striking. The mood do be striking. Got no resources though. You lied. You lied. You lied. Go to bed though. Tired, man. We woke up. We woke up at the island. There's no way we're at the island right now. Are we at the island? We're at the island, folks. What are our plans? It's the first thing you do in the morning, bro. Don't water the same one twice, you dumb. Refill your watering can, and then you know what you do? Add more wood. Wait. Then you know what you do? You catch your morning fish. Always gotta catch morning fish. Got a new island. You never know what's out there, man. We're gonna find out. First cast of the day. A dory fish. Okay, this game sucks. I'm tired of catching dory, dude. I obviously don't think this game sucks. I'm kidding. But I am tired of catching dory. I do mean it's dory for sure. Dory, bro. It's another dory fish, bro. Unbelievable. What's up, Unc? That nap did wonders. You're looking refreshed. Can you feel the energy making you move faster? That's the power of good rest. Just in time, too, because we've arrived at the island. Before you head out exploring, could you ring Marty for me? The bell's by your door. A special one your Uncle Terry installed. Whenever you ring it, Marty and I will find you after a while. Bell, dude. Can you ring my bell? Ring my bell, Marty, Marty. Marty, Marty, Marty. How are you, Marty? How are you, my Marty boy? Marty, Marty. How are you, my Marty? Ah, that sound brings back memories. Marty should arrive in a few hours. Say, have I ever told you about my second brother? No. Well, between the two of us, he's a little bit of an oddball. His name's Eugene, but he doesn't like it much, so he'll probably tell you a dozen others. Call him. He's our special. Don't let that fool you. He's sharp as a pitchfork. Resourceful too. He'll lend a hand when you need it. Haven't seen him on the boat lately. So probably out. What was that? What was that? Might find him on this very one. You didn't see that freaking shooting star? I just landed a meteor? Are we kidding right now? We're just gonna ignore that. Might find him on this very one. He usually wears a dark hood and tries to blend in with the greenery. Once you know what he looks like, he's actually fairly easy to spot. Don't tell him I said that though. Now let your companion take you ashore and then let the exploration begin. We are just gonna ignore that. Happen again. Happen again. I thought we were like getting invaded. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Sonny, my sonny boy. Want some food or what? I'll give you one of these. Tired of catching them? Are you tired of eating them though? But let's go to the island. First thing we catch, let's see. That's it. What? We lost our first. That's the first fish we've lost. I want to cry. That was probably a bass. That was probably a bass. Yo, this fish is strong. It's a tropical gar. Yes. That fish was hard to catch. Another tropical gar? I think I found Eugene. My inventory's full. Are you kidding me? Yo, how do I... What do you get mad? Need fiber. Literal bullshit, but it's okay. What he said that's what's gonna happen, dude. At least this stuff said here. Yo, there's no simple wood or fiber here. We're so screwed. It's annoying. I want a box, man. What am I supposed to do with these stupid fish and resources? You know, you want me to catch all this fish and then it's not even worth it for me. Ah, you actually spotted me. Not bad at all. We haven't met before, but I'm sure my brothers mentioned me one way or another. Whatever they said, forget it. You could just call me Uncle Gary. Why hide among the plants? You wonder? Because only sharp-eyed collectors deserve to make use of my services. I bet Jerry went on about the importance of keeping your eyes open. Well, think of me as the ultimate test. Anyway, you've heard how the collector's ranking system works, right? For every new fish and crop discovered, you are rewarded points. Simple enough. Your first goal should be to reach the rank of novice collector by discovering more crops and fish. Between this island and your boat, you've got everything you need. Track your progress in the compendium. Then find me once you're there. Oh, and one more thing. Time of day matters when fishing. Some fish only bite at certain hours. If you've caught one, active time will be noted in your compendium. Fuck am I supposed to do about inventory, Eugene? What the fuck am I supposed to do about inventory, Eugene? Freaking bum. You a bum, dog. Eugene's a bum. Why is there a treasure chest up there? How am I supposed to get that, bro? Ha, quicker than I thought. You really do take after your parents. Hear that? That's the sound of trade. It means Marty has just arrived with my boat. Head back to Jerry. He'll walk you through how trading works. I'll be in touch when it's time for your next step. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I need to get rid of these fish. I want to sell them. I don't just want to release them. I caught them for a reason, man. I caught them for a reason. My, you've already reached the rank of novice collector. Congratulations, that's impressive for someone just starting out. Your parents are going to be so proud when they find out. Also, thanks again for calling Marty for me. He'll always follow the sound of that bell. Now that you've taken your first steps as a collector, let me introduce you to the seafaring shop my brothers and I are running. This here is the farmer's market, where you can buy a selection of seeds suited for the current climate. Take a look. A cucumber? I could afford, bro. Alright.
The sailors stop. Go to the next stall. Uncle Terry will come out as soon as you approach. Novice collector, hey, that's a solid start. Well done. As you can see, this is my sailor stop stall. Here you can trade resources for other resources in exchange. Got too much of one thing and not enough of another? Bring it to me and we'll strike a fair trade. As you travel through new regions, I will eventually be able to offer you more rare resources as well. And once your companion grows stronger, we'll talk boat upgrades. But for now, trading is what I can offer. What? Y'all are bums, dude. Welcome to Homosola's Secret Cellar. I have all kinds of exotic wares from bait and fertilizer recipes to boat. Once you know some recipes, I might even waive. The best part, no coins needed. I'm a collector at heart, so instead of making money for my services, we'll trade. Bring me the right fish and crops and we have a deal. Pin what I'm after in the compendium so you don't lose track. I don't offer my services as easily as my brothers, though. As I mentioned earlier, only sharp-eyed collectors get to barter with me. Every new expedition, you'll have to spot me on an island first before I set up shop here. I like making things interesting, you know? You've already found me this time, so feel free to take a look.
Bro, but how do I sell things?
I'm bluegill. Take 4 of these bad boys. Take this. Take that. Take that. Take it all, bro. Exotic flower. I don't know.
What was the problem that we had? We don't have inventory. Why are we filling up our inventory?
Fiber and simple wood. We need 4 more simple wood. I don't really care anymore.
Thank you.
What's the front? What's the back? Now we're broke. Got nothing. I can sell to him too. Take me to the island. Thank you. Oh, that's pretty cute. Free triggerfish W's. I'd steal that though. Well, let me steal that. Fishing. Oh, a triggerfish. Oh, stop it. Bluegill, that's pretty fish. You got tomatoes, chilies, watermelon. Four, two. Go catch a couple more triggerfish. Why not? I found them in the ocean. Might be catching dories. That's all right. Not really, but whatever. Whatever, dude. This is a triggerfish. Not. It's a clownfish. This is a dory. Dory. Well, we tried. We didn't find any. Later, uncles. Thank you so much for your help in getting me started on this wonderful adventure. Make sure to be on our way. Oh, they left me a gift. What could it be? Probably like something amazing. They are amazing uncles. Shout out to the uncles out there. What they got? A tool bench. Welcome to the tool bench, babe. A smelter. Smelt me anytime you want. A what? So confused. Where? Bench, smelter. Yeah, we got none of those resources, bro. Oh, Dory. Uh, what's up? I'm the man. Scooby-Doo. Lots of islands. Check my mail, bro. What? Discovering recipes. Howdy, Clibby. I hope you like the blueprints we left for you. With the tool bench, you can upgrade your tools and bag. With the smelter, you can smelt various ores you might find on the islands. Now, an important aspect of filling your compendium is discovering recipes for fish, bait, and fertilizer. Use those to improve the quality of what you catch or harvest, and in the case of bait, target specific fish. There are more uses to it, but more on that later. So for the next step, I want you to discover your first recipe for a type of bait or fertilizer. You can do that by harvesting enough crops or catching enough fish, and eventually you'll stumble upon it. Uncle, man. Hold up, hold up. Gotta get some resources. Baby, please don't you worry about a thing. We got more mail. We're stuck. Getting resources. Have none. We gotta do the hard work, you know what I'm saying? Not everything on the sea is just, oh, I'm catching fish. No, we gotta get resources. Gotta make money. gotta build up, gather resources, gotta discover unknown lands. I mean, that part's fun, you know? Greetings, Clibby. Nicely done on finding a recipe. Seems my brother explained it well enough. With the basics covered, it's time to set our sights something rare, a discovery of a fabled species. Your parents may have mentioned them before, but here's the short of it. They're unique variants of every fish and crop, revealed only when certain hidden conditions are met. The first step is to craft the right bait or fertilizer. For that, you'll need a compost bin or a bait maker. These won't just improve the quality of your catches. Once you know a condition, fulfill it while using the proper bait or fertilizer, and you may just uncover the fabled form of that species. They may take more effort to find, but each discovery will bring you much closer to reaching named rank status. And don't let the extra work discourage you. The rewards are absolutely worth it. Good hunting on your first fabled find. P.S. Don't forget about my services. I do trade in hints, not just for recipes, but for fabled conditions as well, discreetly, of course. Build a bait maker or compost bin to craft. No, I don't got the resources. Bait maker, compost bin. Like, got resources for that shit. Adoring. Are you serious right now? You're sleeping? Couple dories. Yes. I didn't think it was possible to miss. We're getting resources though. What we need. More rock and simple wood. Big fish. The big fish. Oh my goodness. Tired. Oh, he's pooped out. He's pooped out.
Triggerfish, let's go. W.
Freaking dory fish. Hot out here for a pimp. Let's go. The Heat played today? I was just gonna look it up.
Let me put the game on. Let me change it up. I also gotta finish and edit. So bear with me, you know. Bam scored 83 last game. How many is he going to score today? Over under 20 points.
He's gotta be over 20 points. I'm saying over.
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying over. He's gonna be aggressive again.
Yeah, it was one of the most memorable games I have ever seen. Yeah, it was. What, bro? That she love me, she's a liar. Wanted me to show her Oscar Mayer. Fire, fire, fire you with my love. My love, I fly. My love, I'll make mine. 1047, going back. Looking like Shaq. 47, I want it back. Tell me 2714. Tell me 20. What it takes now.
cut the price in half. Here we go again. Nice shot. Sorry, I'm finishing an edit for a short to get out tonight. I gotta figure out food. Like, get up.
Oh my God, me tiré un pedito. Pedito, pedito. Rising heat, rising heat. Like I bring the heat when I come through. Can't lie, baby. Yes, I want you. Talking that way too loud now. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm proud to be a heat.
Jakasunas is going for 90. All right, let me finish posting this, and then we'll play 9 Souls. We'll switch over to 9 Souls and get some action in, some boss fighting in, some, you know, Metroidvania side-scrolling fun that I love. And then we'll return to this later tonight. Or Pokemon Pokopia, I don't know. I'm digging this, though. All right, a little longer. All right, we'll play a little longer before. I got food coming too. So after food, how about that? New day, new island. I'll be ready soon. Always pet your pets. You know? I know they're loved. Why is it so bright? Go to the island. New island. Gotta chop some trees, get some wood. I don't know how much we care about flowers. Ooh, this is pretty cool. I mean, that's the problem, is really we're gonna run out of inventory space. Inventory is a problem. Upgrade. I need to upgrade my pickaxe. It's BS. All right, we got some rocks. More rocks. Love that. Got some fish. See what we got here. Got him. Damn, he came up close. This is a stupid fish. Weak ass fish. Oh, clownfish. Okay, not bad, not bad. New perk acquired. Train eye. Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. We acquired it. By our fishing prowess. Look at this fish sucks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Catch. Easy catch. Dory fish is what I call those. That's like the most common fish. They suck so much. Ooh, okay. We water this. Bam. How's our inventory? Got room for 3 more things. Harvest some chili peppers. Get some chili seeds. I think that's it. We have no room left in our inventory yet. We can chop trees because we need wood and fiber so that we can make a new box because we're gonna run out of inventory. We'll just chop a bunch of trees. That is pretty good. I think we don't need to do anymore. We can go back. How do we get back in the boat? There he is. Freaking Sunny. What's up? They're out of water. About this box. Oh, it uses the stuff that's in the inventory too. That's pretty dope. Two seeds. Oh, it's ready to harvest. Harvest 2. We have 2 seeds. Cucumbers. Gotta get water. You gotta add wood to get new water because you know that's how it works in the world. Wood makes water. No, I don't know why that works. That's actually kind of weird. But whatever. Video game logic. We don't worry about. Right, let's catch a fish out here. See what happens. 2 fish are after it. The one I wanted, and it's a stupid dory fish. Oops. Oh, we're becoming better farmers. Put everything away. And let's call our friends. They're arriving in 2 hours. God, they're lazy. Let's go back to the island and continue to just grab resources. Kind of the game plan right now is we need an abundance of resources. Hopefully find some nice fish to catch. This fish is tough. This is a tougher fish. Or not. I'm lying, it's not. It might be a clownfish. Might be a clownfish. A flying fish! New species alert. W. Let's see, what are we doing? I want to clip that real quick. That was flying fish. Yeah! Long cast. That was a strong cast. Good job. That shows like good design where, you know, how the fish acts and how strong they are. I could tell what species it kind of is. Like they have personality. The different species have at least a personality in how they run and how strong they are. Oh, a little pond over here. Soil. Need more rocks. Keep grinding away. I've seen like like half a season of One Piece. I've never really watched it that much. I don't watch things anymore. Like currently I'm watching through It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I'm never gonna get through it because, like I'm saying, the last show I was watching was Scorpion. Actually, I was watching Scorpion. It's like a bunch of geniuses are used for Homeland Security. They solve Homeland Security problems using their genius minds. So investigative murder porn, pretty much. Like those shows that I'm talking about are very much less like shows you have to pay attention. They're more like each episode is its own little thing. You know, each episode, like, I feel like an anime, I can't watch an anime. I just won't pay attention. But I loved it. Whatever I saw of One Piece, I really did enjoy it. I just don't have the commitment to watch anything these days. Another bluegill? Weak sauce. Alright, one more little pond fish. See if it's another bluegill. It's gonna be another bluegill, but... Yep. Oh, we got the bluegill bait. Wait, but is that because I caught the same... Yeah, the people call me Wilts. My last name. That it matters. All right. You need to get all the resources. You see, that fish looks massive. No. That's a shark. That's a shark. That's a bluefin tuna. That's a bluefin tuna. That's a big one. Holy smokes. That's a big boy. Oh, baby. He's a big boy. He is. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. He's tired. We got him. Reel him in. Reel. The fish in. It's a big one. It's a reef triggerfish. Just a normal reef triggerfish. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought we were catching something special. That's a good catch. I think we're done with this island. Nice and easy. My food is on the way. Get out of here. My uncles are here. Oh my goodness, stop. Do something like that, maybe? Alright, let's see what we got. So we could build a lot of stuff. We need the bait maker, the compost bin. Still don't have enough. 22 wood is all we have. Is that right? That is correct. Still need more wood. Smelter. Maybe a tools bench is gonna be the best thing to make first. Planter box. Another chest. Let's put that there. We need simple wood to upgrade stuff. So wood's the problem right now. We don't have wood. Let's go see our handy. We never found this guy. Wait. I don't know why that guy's there though. I never found him on the island. Oh, my food's over here. What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. It's definitely very chill. What I meant by that is, no, when I said, what am I supposed to do here is, I only have 3 composters. You know? I can't really farm a lot, as well as we don't have a lot of money. Take 4 of these to sell. Get these flowers out of here. Sell those 2. Five of that to trade for wood. 5 of that to trade for wood. That. I need wood, bro. What? Why can't I trade for wood? I'm confused. I thought I could trade this stuff. I guess not. What else can I trade for? Confused. Sell all these stuff. Oh, these flowers are worth nothing. But I have no use for them. I don't care right now. Not that guy. The watermelon. The tomato seed. Get 2 more tomato seeds. Now we're broke. And now we're broke. We need more wood. No mail. Inside our home. Oh, we're wasting our time. We don't need. There's nothing in here important. I knew that. I knew that. Go to the next island. Oh, I forgot to ring the bell. I'm sorry, dudes. I forgot to say goodbye. My uncles are gonna be pissed. They don't like it when I don't give them a heads up and say goodbye. Do some fishing. Dory fish. Think about it, that's 25 bucks though. Oh my goodness. Not talking about that. Pressing the wrong button. That. Chili fertilizer. Water our plants. Our farm is super small, but whatever. Take the fish. No, that's weak sauce, but you know, that's what I have. It's 25 bucks worth. Oh my goodness, we're missing all our stuff. So we need resources more than anything. Especially wood. I don't know. Probably a dumb, yeah, it's a dumb fish. I'm saying I think it might be a little stronger. No, it's a dory fish. It's a dory fish. Another dory fish. You know the rule, right? 3 dory fish in a row. We're done. We're done fishing. It's a clownfish. Good job. You know what? How's the water levels? They're good enough. We'll take a nap. We'll take a nap to go to the next island. So it's really a collectathon, right? So you want to collect all the fish. There's 74 different species, I guess. I didn't know that. 74 different crops. So the game really has those chill vibes. I really do like it. Need water. The only problem at the moment is I don't have enough wood. It's annoying. Wah! We're at a new island. We gotta see what's around. We gotta see what's around. A flying fish. We don't have flying fish, so catch some more flying fish. Bonus catch 1? What does that mean? Oh, I can now see the different sizes of fish in the water.
Increases chance of getting an additional fish when catching one. Wow. Dope. Let's just go to the island, you know? Don't forget to pet your pet. No reason other than immersion. Fancy. Looking fancy. I got that, but I can't build a bait maker. I don't have wood. That looks like a treasure chest. W. I really don't care about the flowers. Wow, it's a biggin. Two biggins in the freaking lake. Oh my god. Got him on the line. Tropical gar. We've caught them before. We caught one before, so. But hopefully, well, I'm guessing this is gonna be the same fish. Oh my goodness, we didn't catch him there? Oh my god, he almost broke the line. Get in here, fishy. Another big one. Ooh. 65 each. Let's catch another one. Oh, it disappeared on me. I'm sorry. Later then. What's up, buddy? What if we... I was gonna put stuff in that treasure chest. Wait. You can do it again? What does that even mean? It's back to the island.
that a biggin? Ah. Oh, that's a big boy down there. Easy catch. Oh, he's got a big pool. Oh, but he's tired. Easy catch. Oh, we can do that reef trigger fish. That's the other thing. There's out of all those species, each species you gotta do a special catch a special one of them or something. I don't know. I've never done it, so that's the next thing we gotta do. The fabled journey. Catch up fabled. No, you gotta catch it using the bait. Or harvest using the oil for darn biggins. We would want one more gar. Oh, we're pretty much done on the island. We need all the wood we could get. Water's fine. What are we missing here? Want to upgrade our axe. Why do we have so little fiber? Did we have... Maybe I used it to build... I thought I had more fiber. Back to the island. Oh, we're back in the island to chop palm trees. Tropical wood is not even the same wood. Well, that's not what I expected. I was just looking for more wood, bro. Not different wood. Can they both be used? Whatever. Let's keep going. No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to move. Eight hours, same distance. This will help us get wood. That's why I was so mad when we missed it. Because here we get some wood. Okay, right now, the big problem is we need wood. Oh, I thought I hit that one. That one's not bad. But every box is pretty much a piece of wood. Not a bad deal. Press all the wrong buttons. Classic. We got no more things to plant. Oh my goodness. Stronger fish. Look at that. That thing was pulling. Yeah, this gotta be. I don't know what it is. Clown? Flying fish. Okay. Because the trigger fishes will do really hard pulls. So I didn't want to say trigger fish. Clownfish would have been easier to catch. Flying fish was the right guess. I just didn't think of it. Me so horny, me so stupid. Like, this is a dory fish. I'm doing better in games where I just play it by, by ear, like I don't need to be doing this, but I want to do it a little bit, A good pacing of, all right, we'll go fishing, catch 3 or 4 fish here. We catch a bunch of the same fish, then we'll move on to something else. But not spending the whole night fishing, speeding things up. Like we're... Big fish. Kind of weak though. Oh, that's a trigger fish. That's a trigger fish. Sorry, I see a big fish. I gotta see what it is. It's gonna be another trigger fish, but never know. Maybe it's a tuna. There it goes. Big pool. Yeah, trigger fish. Consistent with what you expect. Is that an even bigger fish? Bro, we gotta find out. We gotta find out. I gotta find out. No, I don't think it is. But we're gonna find out. Ah, it's a triggerfish. Once again, it's gonna pull hard right here. Yeah, triggerfish. Triggerfish mentality. The big triggerfish though. How much are they? 60 bucks. Ah. All the merchants. Be here in 2 hours. Till then, let's see what we could build here. We need a bait maker and a smelter. Smelter would be last because a smelter would be like to make ingots. So it'd be used for stuff that I need ingots. And right now I don't have anything that needs ingots. Maybe simple wood. So not even for my tools. Forget to pet them every once in a while. All right, this is gonna be my last island before we switch over to 9 souls. I just got in a good rhythm, you know? I don't always get in good rhythms. True, time of day matters for fish. Let's catch a fish right now before it gets too dark. Nighttime fish come. I think it might be already nighttime. No, it says it right there. It's like, it's dawn. Damn, those fish are out there, though. Oh, he comes up close. I mean, that is fair. Stupid dory fish. Getting a lot of resources on this island, which we need, man. We need. Oh, that's great. A lot of wood. We're gonna upgrade. That's probably, is that the next thing we upgrade? We might as well, right? You get these material. Nah, you know what? No. We need the bait maker. We can progress in the quest. Similar to what I said. I don't even see the reason for ingots yet. We're in no hurry to get whatever that is. Iron, gold, copper. Vicky Bakery's flantastic plays. That's hilarious. I didn't. Still got more room. Oh my goodness. Getting our hands on this one. Is it a gar? It's gotta be something else. Acting like a gar. Maybe you catch him at night. That's when I caught him last time too. His island is pretty small, but has some stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of wood here, which we needed. The gars are a good price though, right? 65 only. Find out if there's anything out here. I just need new species of fish. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's supposedly 70 species of fish. Or is it... Oh, what if included in the 74 is the special of each species? So it's like, oh, triggerfish. And then here's another triggerfish that's like a special one. So it's like two of the same. Means there's half as many species. I don't think so. Possible. Raining, which is great. What do we want to build? We need to build the bait maker. Ooh, so it looks... Interesting. Make that for sure. Triggerfish is a good idea. I don't know why it says 1 in queue, but yeah, this is a pretty bad. More wood and rocks. All right, how does the trading work, bro? Now I can trade rocks and dirt. Why couldn't I do that before? Copper ore. Don't mean to do that yet. Why is this shop open if I haven't found him? No, we need the watermelon. We need the watermelon. We want the watermelon for triggerfish bait or something. Okay. Now we can buy a few seeds for sure. Buy. He might be broke though. Didn't realize how broke I was. Only buy one. I don't got enough money. All right, we'll be back. One bluegill, two flying fish, three flying fish, five bluegills. So I can't get rid of no bluegills. I get rid of one flying fish. Trying to get some money. Boom. 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 Now we got money. I need two more watermelon. All right. Get three watermelon. Well, let's get two cucumbers, two tomatoes, and two corn. Save some money. Stuff. Rock and simple wood. Well, hold up. I do got to go back to the island real quick. I know you're thinking, why am I going back? Well, I want some copper. Big fish, big fish, big fish. Two big fish out there. Damn. Strong. Acting like a triggerfish. Kitties, chill. That's all we got. Put that there, put that there. Look at all this soil I'm not using. Wood. Oh, each one is giving me one. Thank you. We low key choked. I forgot we need rocks too. So we can upgrade we need 4 rocks. Sorry. We'll see. If it's 2 pieces of wood for rock, then we went for wasted resources. I don't think that's a good. Don't worry about that. Right, all right. Is it that we wanted? What bait did we make? We made triggerfish bait. Tropical gar bait. Takes forever. I don't need you guys anymore. I'll see you soon enough, uncles. We're doing it. We're doing it. Go fishing never hurt nobody. Lively. This guy's a lively one. This is what's that flying fish? Aha! I said it before it popped up. I do like that the fish have personalities. Not just all pretty much the same. Oh, one's a little stronger. I mean, it is one's a little stronger, but one's a little faster. One pulls harder. One has runs. It's a little more complex as well. Not much, but what's wrong? Think up. Stop. How do we know when it saves? That's the thing I don't really know. Know what I meant to do? All right. We're going to switch over to 9 Souls. I need some action in my life, you know? But, Collector's Cove. Very, very fun game. Very interesting little game. Obviously, it's not Stardew Valley. But it's a great $18 game, I'll tell you that much. So I'm definitely gonna play more of that. I'll probably play later tonight. I don't know. I'm thinking I still got to get Pokemon Pocopio too. That game is better. It is better. Pokemon Pocopia is better because I mean it's Pokemon and the personality of Pokemon and stuff, and incorporating all that. It's beautifully done. Trying to find my controller to switch to the Xbox and play 9 Souls. Ate some food. We're playing like this? I don't remember. All right. Now, this is a Metroidvania, very focused on parrying. So it's pretty much the Sekiro of Metroidvanias. Where's the big scary guy? He's not showing up anymore. There he is. There he is. No idea why he's just still there. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with those things. Those things are dangerous. Prison cell, the weathered bamboo scroll. I don't care. Let's be honest. I don't care. Ooh. Full health like that. Know where I am now. A boss fight, of course. That's what I should have expected. My bad. It's on me. Who the hell's this guy? Boom! I mean, why didn't you do the thing? What? Ooh, that's rude. Why aren't you going through? You weren't, dude. You're just... No. Horrible, we're dead. No way, this guy came back alive. It's correct. It's terrible. Atta boy. I'm watching the heat. I gotta finish posting.
Bro. Why did it do me attack? I'm so confused what's happening. What? Why did I not hit? You're not dead? I guess not. I thought that would be the end of it, to be honest. Because it's over for me. No way, I did no damage to him! Alright. I mean, I parried, but sure. It's hard, man. And now the fight really starts, you know? We got better though. Not very clean, but he got the job done. Wait. Then how do I get new arrows? Can be replenished at root nodes. I just don't get it because we end up And we're dead anyways. I mean, we're one tickle away from dying. You little tickle me to death right now. The video game. Bad. Bad news. Why does he go so fast? That's better. Woo, best one so far. Some bullshit, right? Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. I wasted my arrows. I should have saved them. Worthy opponent. Worthy boss. You didn't hit me though. You didn't hit me though. You didn't hit me though. Not clean, but what's going on? Please. Oh. Kill me, please. Kill me. I want to, dude, but I don't know how. Yeah, I'm sure, dude. I'm sorry, dude, but you are just too vicious. A ring left behind by Kangu, a valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. What does that even mean? Nobody knows. we get queefed on, we die. So nervous. Yes!
It's vibrating. That's not good, right? That usually means we get an ability. Usually very good. And I hope it's the ability to parry fire attacks. That's an ability that we've been needing and we can't do. Like against those robots there, we couldn't kill them because we can't parry that. What am I doing in this space? What is this place? Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Jai Tong. I know, man. There it is. Ow. Boom, we did it. That's exactly what we needed. Oh my goodness. First try. It feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? I did take a beating. It's gonna be hard. Still feels like something's missing. There we go. That's better. That's it. Inhale and exhale. Forge strength from tranquility, and we'll see how it goes from here on out because I didn't read the rest of it because it was going too fast. I probably pressed it. Thank you so much, Sensei. We needed that ability. It's exactly what we needed. Why is this here? Nonsense, I guess. Do I want to go backwards?
Like, nice, we're getting better at the timing. This isn't too weak. I don't got that timing for that one. Let's go! Pelle Larson. Oh, these guys don't respawn. That's dope. Now the arrow guys are gonna respawn, but not the wall guys. Damn, we need to get to that to get the shortcut. Really? Now we're getting the timing. I mean, this is unlocked. I don't know where it's gonna lead me to. Oh my goodness, cutscene. I wasn't ready for that. I'm looking for a heal. Oh my goodness, we just died. This guy's gonna save us? Who? This guy's creepy, dude. He's a nice guy. Seven straight wins for the Miami Heat. Rupture, organ, displacement, extremely slow pulse. Would Lord Yi make it? What should we do if he dies? Enough with this ominous statements. If he dies, I will take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young, and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his Fang Shi robe. Yo, no, you can't have my robe. You're too big for it. Why? It won't? Yeah, exactly. It won't even fit, dude.
Sir.
Yi, thanks heaven. How do you feel? Can you see clearly? I'm fine. My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. I'm not fine. I look dead. Whoa, I'm fine. What are you talking about? Get out of my way. I need to get some rest already, tough guy. Now, here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed. That strange man with blue-green skin carried Yi home. Schwan, glad to see you're alright. Can you all give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. The blue-green skin man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? Ji-Quan. It was Ji-Quan, guys. Watch, they're gonna freak out. Lord Ji-Quan, you went to find that soul on your own without consulting us? Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The Ji family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. Was strong, all right. He's quite stylish to boot. I don't know about that. Yeah, what?
You sold.
What? I just think that he looks kind of cool and that he can be really persuasive at times. Yeah. Wafu, you seem like a fan, dude. Chill. The guy tried to kill me. He tortured me, actually. He didn't just try to kill me. He tortured me. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him. What are you? One of the bastard's admirers? No, not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to. You agree with his nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory anytime. Can you just cool it for a bit? Things aren't always black or white. Have you really thought this through? Are you truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in the pursuit of spite? Both. Literally both. Look, all right. Shouting isn't going to help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have this. What? Who's Uncle Chubby? That's rude. When he took care of you, he was cried. Oh, Kuafu, you do care. Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Jai-Quan or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. Exactly. It's spite. It's Vengeance, it's justice, it's all the above. Don't get it twisted.
This is acting weird, I'm not gonna lie. Another cutscene? Why? I wasn't ready for that. I was just gonna rest.
Why am I back here, bro? This guy's crazy. My fellow disciple, it's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your bro teams with fury. It looks as if you have been met with adversity. None of your business, dog. If you'd rather not discuss it, then so be it. I harbor no ill will. The state of my affairs is unimportant. So why have you brought me here again? Huh, I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other like fish and water. Port, your horn has helped me a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find a cause. Oh, nice guy. Actually wants to help. Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. So it's a scientific device. What is this teleport function? Yeah, what is this? It would allow you to teleport to any registered external node. Thank you! Oh, they should have that from the beginning. You had another card up your sleeve and you just kept... Exactly! You misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you the horn. It would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find good use of this horn. If through an action nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? Now we can travel anywhere on the map, it seems like. What's up, everybody? Because that's the problem. The problem is, where is... We're done here? We're here. No death. I didn't die, did I? I don't remember if I got my souls back. What's this guy doing here? He moved in? Sir Yi, are you alright? You saved my life. Thank you. I heard from Xuan you were the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? Actually true. I owe you a big favor, that much is certain. Oh, I am immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your G with me. Jin. More Jin, do you have that many systems that need repairs? You might not be aware, but my Jin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother, Jing Qian, have you found him? Thanks to you, I have been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. Of course, of course. Just another additional residence. Sure, why not? You saved my life. I owe you. All right, what you got for me, dude? Recovery Jade. Reciprocate. Transfer parts of your internal damage to the unknown after successful unbounded counter. Function enemy. We need that. 3,500. Do the math. 24. Should be enough. It should be like barely. Thank you, dude. Have all these skills to work on. What is this? Increases internal damage inflicted by unbounded counters. I don't even know what an unbounded counter is. But I want this for sure. Shades. I don't know what the slash attack is either. Oh, we could go down fast now. That's pretty good. Schwan. I'm sure I have something for Schwan. Shenong. You can't, Aonong. You need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier and carry a few big weapons. Pretty scary. What are you two talking about? Bad news, Yi. Aonong said that the armored monsters have appeared in the village. He said there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken. Daequan. Daequan? The one who hurt you? Why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. He planned to rescue them. No, who cares? They never gave a damn about me. Come on, you were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? I need to think of a plan too. Should I go back to check? Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. If only I were as skilled and powerful as you, Yi. Adding a trip to the Peach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. I never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyways. I'll help. The cave under the burning area leads right back to the village. How did you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow and some parts of it have entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, and take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse the caves. If you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have that much time. I know. He should give you malted, yes. Sorry, I don't want to read what they're saying here. It's not. Why are we sitting here drinking now? Let's go. Bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my match. The others in the village can't keep up, and they won't even try. Bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by, though I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. Oh, how's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day. I wish. Bro, I thought we were in a hurry to save the town. Oh my god. Oh, but maximum health increased. You got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secret just like me. Actually immortal. Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. So just like my stomach, doesn't that mean you can forever? Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. Yeah, my heart stops, I stop. Ooh, the tree's growing. My lord, if you intend on returning to find Jaquan, please make sure you're fully prepared. Jaquan has spent many years honing the transmutation process to turn himself into a fighting machine. While you may be extremely accomplished in martial arts, I still advise caution, my lord. You should be able to find Jaquan at the Sengwu Hall located atop the transmutation factory. Fortunately, the factory's extensive heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. To break through, I got this. I got that. I understand that. We can now break those. I was just checking you out, see if you had anything else to say.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it. That's horrible. True. Alright, we're doing some little reading stuff, seeing what we got dealing here. A Thunderburst bomb, this Ban Fang Shi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion rates, it just might work. What are you mumbling on about yourself? Give me a moment, you'll understand soon. That's why I'm talking to them, to get some abilities or sell them stuff or whatever. We already got more health. Now this guy's gonna give us bombs or something? What? Done. There, you noob. Your new arrow, the thunder. Oh, new arrows. Arrows that incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive strikes, striking them down in an instant with ferocious. I don't know if I like that. Oh, sheesh. Kind of need that. More talking. You take it all, dude. He hates ghosts. That's actually pretty funny. He really is a big cuddly bear.
네. 간우, 야래.
Yeah, but what can you modify? You modify my arrows, that's it. One more guy to talk to. Was that it? And he's got nothing to say. Yay! Try those arrows. But why was there an exclamation point there? Because he told me to go. I'm trying to go back to the village. Galactic Dock, 8-man facility, modern prison. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. 9 souls. Go back to village. It says the abandoned mines.
I don't know. What is it? Ah, I'm frustrated. It really shouldn't be that hard to find this answer. Actually. Factory underground. Still don't have the factory either. That's factory. Factory underground. Huh. Seems like that's the way. And the Heat win. The Heat win. What are we gonna watch? That's a great question. Should probably get off soon. Mainly, I got a lot of editing to do. It's a good idea to get off and edit. We have a. I feel like we've had a good stream. Where's there the other it's true, the COD Blackout I think comes out at midnight. Not that I'm interested in playing it, but I'm interested in watching it. Okay, my bad. Lack of focus? That's a ghost. Yeah, that was a ghost. Yeah, those are ghosts. I'm not fighting no ghosts. That's what I get for fighting a ghost.
I hear noises though.
Not fun to fight. Not fun to fight.
We're gonna skip those guys. I don't want to fight those guys.
Teresa, I love Teresa. Yeah.
Fuck it, let's check it out. Where are we going? It's hiding in a container. Game is just so good, man. This game is so good.
That was gross.
Swan wants it, huh? Mike Shkowski all day. Yeah, this looked like an interesting area. Celestial Spectre Shangui! That guy sucks. Easy, first time. We got it. We got it. We got better, right? My God. That was a miracle. I don't know what the hell just happened there. That attack is hard to dodge. Well, I gotta dodge it. I can't parry that. That's the one where I gotta do this. Boom. And I can't time it.
Well, that didn't hit me. I was behind him. Might be a good stopping point.
Tough boss.
Best one yet. Best attempt yet. No! Come on. No. No! That's a choke job. Aha! Good fight. Let's go. How's that?
No! Oh?
Dude, you gave away my freaking. I gave him an amulet that is superstitious.
え Manu?
Abandoned mines, okay. Like we were right there. All right. We're gonna call it there. I was able to convince myself to do some editing. So I'm gonna get off and do some editing, try to get my demos video done with sooner than later. And yeah, I thought we had a great stream. Had some great games that we played. I'll play more tomorrow. Right? I don't see why I shouldn't play more Collector's Cove, Nine Souls, Pokemon Pocopia. Those games are seriously some fun games to play. Some good stuff to check out. What else is there? What else? Any other games? Solitaria, Metroidvania. Mostly positive. Solitaria. This is the parry window is very short.
Monster Hunter comes out in an hour. Monster Hunter Stories 3. Drill and Delve was interesting. That comes out in 5 hours. Piece by Piece comes out in 8 hours. So yeah, I thought had a great stream. We did a great job. Hopefully, you guys had fun. Well, thank you guys so much, and girls, of course. When I say guys, I do mean girls as well. Hopefully, you guys had a great time, guys and girls. Hopefully, you guys and girls had a great time. I know I did. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Till then, have yourself a wonderful night, day, afternoon. You know, keep a smile on your face. Life is better that way. Promise you. Till next time. Deuces!